Mouse right button. Settings. Samir Satpathy. Some quests feature rewards like new spells or collection items. Consult the quest log to help you decide which quest to complete next.
Retiring to the countryside was the best decision I ever made. Don't miss London or the Ministry at all.
I can't imagine. Keep their noise and their hubbub.
I have to admit, part of me still yearns to get back to the city someday.
Can't imagine how I'd have felt as a boy if my headmaster cancelled Quidditch.
Godric Gryffindor was the greatest duelist in history.
Beedle the Bard is a bit too hairy-hearted for my taste.
I wonder if they'll ever find that golden snitch in Bodmin Moor.
If anyone ever knew how to keep muggles out, it was Hengist of Woodcroft.
Not enough reflection on the past, in my opinion. The world learns from its mistakes. Times used to be so much simpler, didn't they? There's so much to worry about now. I miss those days.
My father used to enchant his handmade kites to soar around our house. It was magical.
Map. The High Merlin, South Hogsmeade Valley. East North Fort, Hogsmeade. Collection chests. North West South Hogsmeade. World Map, the Highlands. Falberton Castle. East Hogsmeade Valley. Merlin Upper Hogsfield. Mouse right but East Hogsmeade, Falberton, East North Fort, New Potion. Some enemies are vulnerable to certain spells and techniques. New potions and plants can be unlocked for your tool wheel by purchasing recipes from J. Pippin's Potions and Seeds at Dogweed and Deathcap. Ingredient seeds are available at 4.
Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Welcome to Upper Hogsfield. Charming hamlet.
Revelio.
Level 26 Map. The Highlands. Merlin.
Aloha Mora.
Q. Move green spark. AD. Move red spark. Escape. Back.
Revelio. Fine now then. Aloha Mora.
Q. Move green spark. AD. Move red spark. Escape. Back.
Upper Hoggsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
I could run them out. What happened to you?
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
I could run them out. What happened to...
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
I could run them out. What happened to... Why don't you leave Upper Hoggsfield?
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hoggsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
I could run them out.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
New instruments are at...
It seems as though things are getting worse.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Hello, Mrs. Proctor. Actually, Sirena Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you! How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk clumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk clumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle. What was Sirena like when she was my age?
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it. Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Warning. Dugbog sighting. Be careful. Escape. Map. The Highland, Hogsmeade Valley, Pit upon Ford, North Ford Bog, Sandbuckers Tower. Brooms are most. Hold tab to inspect crafting requirements for plants and force and control spells help you juggle smaller enemies. With practice, you can even manipulate spell cooldowns to juggle enemies indefinitely. Four. Map. The Highland, Pit upon Ford, North Ford Bog.
Here. It's a waste of time.
Surprised how many nippers you could find down there. I do have a knack.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Lumos.
Oh, come on.
Escape. Levioso. Control.
Accio.
Escape. Depulso.
Repulso.
Escape. Levioso.
Levioso!
Escape. Escape. 4. Map. The Highland, North Ford Bog. Pit upon Ford. The Highlands.
There's not a thing.
He's weak.
Yes, he is. When's the last time you could?
I'm glad to see you found your way. Quite a little dialogue problem.
Revelio.
Level. Owl post. Inventory. Notes. Dubbob warning. Quest resources. Beasts. Quest items. 10. Demiguise moon. A moon taken from a demiguise statue. It can only be collected at night. Escape. Back. Map. The Highlands. Forbidden Forest. Hogsmeade, Falberton Castle. East Hogsmeade, the Highlands. Merlin Trial. Aranshire. The Hamlet, South Hogwarts, Merlin Trial, the Highland, East Hogsmeade Valley. Merlin Trial. East Northford Bog. Hogsmeade Valley. The Highlands. Enemy the Highlands. Enemy level 1 to 25. Hogsmeade Valley. Hogsmeade, the Highlands. Brockborough. Mouse right button. South Hogwarts, mouse right, Lower Hogsfield. The icon means remember the tools that exist to help you navigate. Remember to spend your talent points. Talents can significantly improve the power of your favorite spells and abilities, allowing you to swing the tide of combat greatly in your favor.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Map. The Highland. Brockborough. 4.
Rockborough. Always a lovely place to visit. Give my best to either of the Thistlewoods if you see them. Or both. Oh, be strong, Alexandra.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he almost trampled half the hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
It's brave of you to try.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try, I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
Perhaps I can do it. What were you training the troll to do?
What exactly were you training the troll to do?
I was hoping to train him to serve as protection for us. Frankly, I struggled to teach him even a word or two. Couldn't give him even a semblance of self-control.
Perhaps I can do it. Who's Barnabas the Barmy?
Who's Barnabas the Barmy?
Surely you've seen the tapestry of him at Hogwarts. It hangs in the 7th floor corridor. He allegedly tried to train trolls for the ballet. You can imagine how that turned out.
Perhaps I can do it.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
A troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating.
Revelio.
Hello, might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Those cabbages can be fierce.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
I'll see what I can do. Why are the goblins attacking Feldcroft?
Why would the goblins target Feldcroft?
My friend Bernard says they've been seen in the area for a while. He seems to think they're looking for something, but lately they've become more aggressive.
I'll see what I... Couldn't you grow new cabbages?
Could you not grow or buy more Chinese chomping cabbages?
I suppose I could, but that would take time. Time we do not have, what with Ranrock's thugs posing new threats every day. Besides, it's the principle of the matter. I grew those cabbages, and they are extraordinary.
I'll see what I... Where do you think the crates are?
Any idea where I might find the crates?
Yes, from what I hear, one was spotted south of Feldcroft, the other, so I hear, is south of Brockborough near the river.
I'll see what I can do.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
May I see your wares? May I see...
What do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much
Handmade
safer with
shop.
Chinese chomping cabbages
Chinese
defending them.
chomping cabbage.
Sounds like
Formidable
Feldcroft's in
chomping
trouble.
cabbage.
Perhaps I should try to help. Mr. Thistlewood, what was it you needed my help with? Crates of cabbages?
I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
I'll see what I can do.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
May I see your wares?
What do you have for sale?
Sell item, sell item, sell gold wooden, crimson Quidditch glove.
I'll be able to put that to good use.
Unidentified neck item, gold wooden rustic sleeping cap, silver spectacles. Unidentified neck item, unidentified outfit item. Sell items.
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Welcome, welcome. Do have a look around.
Aloha, Mora.
Q. Move green spark. Eddie. Move red spark. Escape. Back.
Revelio.
My dearest Eddie, I was so pleased to receive your letter. It has been too long since I have been home. You may be interested to note that my time with the ministry will soon be coming to an end. It seems they have forced me into an early retirement, and there's not much I can do to change their minds. No matter. In all my years as an auror, I have seen over and over again how those at the top are more interested in preserving their place than in actually serving those about them. But that's enough of that. There will be time enough to tell you the tales of my life out here in the great big world when we meet again. You'll be happy to know that I'm coming home soon, although I am thinking of settling in Upper Coxfield upon my return. Still nearby, I intend to enjoy the time I have left. There are still mysteries to solve, after all. Ever your sister, Helen Thistlewood. London. Mouse V.
Revelio. Mine now, demi-guys. What do you have in store for me this time?
Not enough mallow sweet.
Welcome, welcome. Do have a look around.
Eddie. The Goblin Rebellion's attacks on Feldcroft are becoming more frequent. They seem to be searching for something. At least, I fail to find another reason why they would target our little hamlet. Regardless, trade is suffering and the people are struggling. Feldcroft could certainly benefit from your creativity and optimism right now. You always seem to have the cleverest ideas. Any suggestions, my friend? I'm not sure how much longer Feldcroft can survive. Yours, Bernard Ndiaye. Escape. Back. Map. The High Hogwarts Valley. South Seaboard, Northern South, Hogwarts Valley, Merlin Trial. Cambridge. Cambridge. Track undiscovered flue flames to unlock permanent. Look for flue flames on the path to your objective. Consider fast travel if they are unlocked, or use it as an opportunity to pick up a fast travel point for later. Level. Map. Map. Hogwarts.
Aloha Mora.
Q. Move green spark. AD. Move red spark. Escape. Back.
Mine now, demi-guys. Revelio.
Map. Hogwarts Coastal, Ancient Magic Hotsp, South Sea, Northern South Seaboard, Hogwarts Valley, Irondale, Feldcroft Region, South Seaboard, Qville Prot. Brooms are most effective near the ground. Our Revelio will clearly highlight nearby enemies, interactive elements, and containers, even through walls. It will also hint at the location of nearby Revelio pages.
God, imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
4.
You'll enjoy your time. Dream about Porrick's sister.
Fascinating.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
I do enjoy a good puzzle.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
I'll see what I can do.
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
I'll see what I...
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned. Revelio!
Absolutely shameless.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me, us, but I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom, sister or no.
Perhaps I can look for the thief. What was the heirloom she stole from?
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace belonged to the first of the Haggerty women. Hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
Perhaps I can look for the thief. Why would Catherine return to rob the hamlet?
Why would Catherine come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place, resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
Perhaps I can look for. What makes you think Catherine did this?
Are you sure Catherine is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
Perhaps I can look for the thief.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
May I see your wares?
What do you have for sale?
Hamlet shop. Unicorn hair, Testral hair, Hippogriff, Griffon horn, Mooncalf fur, Niffler fur, Nizzle fur, the fur, Whooper feather, the feather, Toad warts, Puffskein fur, Phoenix Griffon horn, Phoenix feather, Griffon, sell items, sheepskin winter hat.
It's good luck for me you stopped by today.
Unidentified head item. Legendary. Loosened cobalt runic scarf. Unidentified outfit.
I'll keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. Catherine will steal the eyebrows off your face, she will.
Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty.
4.
A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Q. Move green spark. AD. Move red spark. Escape. Back.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Q. Move green spark. AD. Move red spark. Escape. Back.
Revelio. 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 More gold. I must be getting closer.
It won't be long now before we find another repair.
Such arrogance.
Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio. Confringo! Bombarda! Levioso!
Escape. Back. Depulso.
Depulso!
Escape. Incendio. Confringo. Descendo. Actual.
Accio! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender!
Escape. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Transform. Descendo. Repro. Flypendo. Force. Evanesco. Descendo.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. This looks intriguing. Defender! Confringo!
suffering, do you? What? No.
Gringo! Bombarder! Defender!
I won't rest.
Confringo! Bombarder! Accio! Bombarder!
Won't get away with that.
Confringo! Accio!
That's the student who destroyed our drill. You've been paying
Restart from
attention in
last
defense
check.
against the...
Caps Lock Target Lock is an effective tool against any enemy you want to combo, or otherwise find difficult to track.
Confringo!
An intruder!
How can you do that?
Get up to the
I will make you.
Defender!
See that little rat?
Why have you not run
Confringo! Bombarder!
I won't rest.
I shall avenge your death.
Defender! Confringo!
Won't get away with that.
Bombarder! Accio! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Revelio! Niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all. Revelio.
Four.
That must be the Haggerty family heirloom.
Four. Escape. Lumos.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. I wonder how Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief, and his heirloom's coming home.
Map. The Highland, Feldcroft region. Feldcroft region, Irondale. Force and control spells help you juggle small. Field guide challenges are the only way to earn experience points and levels. New challenges will be discovered as you advance quests and explore the world.
If one more person asked me about her...
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But, I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the Niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
I did find your heirloom.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a Niffler to Azkaban. At least I got my heirloom back.
When I was a girl, I wanted to work with unicorns.
Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Not enough mallow sweet. Map. The Highland challenges, quests. In the shadow of Professor, in the shadow of the relic. I received an owl from Ominis saying he is great, mum's the word. Natty believes that the poacher's house call. I should talk, troll control. I have kidnapped cabbage, the sky, the poacher's house call. Breaking camp, the man behind the moons. Mouse right button. Map. The south, owl post. Map. World map, Hogsmeade, Hogwarts Valley. Flue flames, the astronaut, the Great Hall. Exit. The astronomy wing. The man behind the moon, Hogwarts. Faculty tower, the man, Gryffindor, clock tower courtyard. Look for flue flame. Remember the tools that exist to help you navigate. 4 spells can be assigned to your spell set. 3 additional spell sets may be purchased with talent points.
Must we go back to practicing our skill? You miserable lamp! Your sister has been sick for 3 days, and she's still...
Hello, Mr. Moon. Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
I actually have some moons for you.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible, thank you. You're ready for the final Alahamora lesson. With this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way. You have done all I asked. I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place. Alas. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again for your assistance and tenacity. Now that you've mastered Alahamora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to keep finding demiguise statues and removing those moons.
Level 26. Inventory collections. Owl post. Map. Hogwarts secret rooms. Map. Flue flame talents. Quests. Mums the Professor Garlick's assign in the shadow of the relic. I receive mouse right button. Map. The Highland South Hogwarts Feldcroft reach the Highland in the shadow of Feldcroft. A Hogsmeade vendor is keeping 1 force, 1 control. Caps Lock Target Lock is an effective tool against any enemy you want to combo, or otherwise find difficult to track.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
Revelio. I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
I know. This is my fault. Sebastian won't listen.
He won't listen to reason.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Hold tab. Some enemies are vulnerable to certain spells and techniques in your arsenal. Visit the collect. Escape. Crucio. Unforgive. Crucio. Accio. Descendo. Force.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Depulso!
Escape. Lumos. Levioso.
Levioso!
Escape. Accio.
Accio! Revelio! Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Bombarda!
Fringo!
Confringo! Defender! Accio! Bombarda!
Fringo!
Revelio.
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Bombarda! Accio! Confringo! Defendo! Fringo! Confringo! Accio! Defendo! Hey! Fringo! Accio! Bombarda! Defendo! Bombarda! Leviosa! Confringo! Fringo!
Incendio.
Incendio! Hey! Bombarda! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Fringo! Incendio! Bombarda! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Bombarda!
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Accio! Revelio! Accio! How many? Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo! Accio!
Dissolution, Leviosa. Control.
Leviosa! Accio!
Bombarda. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Bombarda.
These Inferi seem far from controlled.
Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio.
Lumos, disillusionment, incendio, damage, defindu,
Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Revelio.
The Inferi. They're everywhere.
Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Bombarda. Incendio. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Defender.
Escape. Back.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. I need to find a way up that ledge. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Escape. Back. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Escape. Back.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Confringo. Revelio. Sebastian, I told you! The relic is the answer! I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic! You'll pay for this! But...
But someone gone too far! I'm ending this!
Levioso. Control.
Incendio!
Save Anne!
Levioso!
Ringo! Levioso! Defendo! Descendo! Levioso! Ringo! Ringo!
Incendio! Sorry, it had to be done. Yeah! Levioso!
Bombarda! Levioso! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo!
Incendio!
Confringo! Incendio!
Levioso! Incendio!
Confringo!
Incendio! Sorry, it had to be done.
Incendio! Bombarda! Levioso! Confringo!
Incendio!
Incendio!
Now you're going too far.
Confringo! Bombarda! Protect us!
Confringo!
Sendo! Confringo!
Abandon. Try again. Try again. Between quests is a good time to identify new gear, sell access to vendors, and...
Isn't this incredible? Sebastian, I told you! The relic is the answer! I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
Accio!
But Pavilion has gone too far! I'm ending this now!
That relic! Save and freedom! Incendio! Bombarda!
Levioso! Incendio!
back. Levioso.
I am protecting you, you foolish boy! Come, Ringo! Sorry, it had to be done.
Confringo! Confringo!
Incendio.
Glacier!
Confringo. Levioso.
Incendio.
Now you've gone too far.
Confringo.
Levioso!
Mr. Sallow, stop!
Back. Actual.
Bring to my nephew!
Accio. Incendio.
You'll end up done.
Confringo.
Levio! Incendia!
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Accio. Confringo.
Incendia! Confringo! Now you've gone too far. Levioso!
Incendio.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Accio.
Now you've gone too far.
Disillusionment. Depulso. Actual. Defined.
Confringo.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Level 26. Escape. Back. K. Enter photo mode.
Levioso! Incendio! Confringo! Now you've gone too far.
Try again. Some enemies are vulnerable to certain spells and techniques in your arsenal. Visit the
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian,
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
control. I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
The tool has gone too far! I'm ending this now! Incendio!
It's going to save Anne.
Escape. Levioso.
Leviosa. Confringo.
Levioso!
Finite.
Levioso!
It had to be done.
You're supposed to protect us.
I am protecting you, you boy! Incendio!
Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda.
Now you've gone too far.
Leviosa.
Confringo!
Bombarda. Confringo.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Mr. Salon.
Stop! How dare you! You're no threat to my nephew! Face you!
Back.
Confringo.
Now you've gone too far.
Let go!
Incendio. Bombarda. Accio. Incendio.
Confringo.
Accio.
Confringo.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Accio.
Confringo.
Incendio. Bombarda. Accio.
Confringo.
Levioso! Confringo!
Now you've gone too far.
Levioso!
Incendio.
Confringo.
Bombarda. Accio.
Abandon quest. Hold tab to inspect crafting requirements for plants and potions in your tool wheel.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian.
I told you. The relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic!
Accio!
The two of you have gone too far! I'm ending this now!
That relic is going to save Anne.
I am protecting you, you
Sorry, it had to be done. She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
Your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Revelio. Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
Our Revelio will clearly highlight nearby enemies, interactive elements, and containers, even through walls. It will also hint at the location of nearby Revelio pages.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it.
No one should know that curse.
You went too far, Sebastian.
I can't think right now. I need to leave. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
I suspect you are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The demiguise statues, and the moons contained therein, were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those demiguise moons. He's in Hogsmeade, apparently. Perhaps I shall pay him a visit.
Level 26. Escape. Back. K. Enter photo mode. Map. Settings. Save game. Load game. Restart. Load game. In the shut. Exploring. Autosave. 35H. Feldcroft region. 8th January 2026. 1:58 AM. Are you sure you want? The appearance of any gear can be altered in the gear menu to look like any other basic gear you have looted, or unique appearances you have collected.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Map. Hogwarts, the Highland quests. Professor Troll Control. Kidnapped Cabbage. Eva's Eve Maneuver. The sky is the a friend indeed. Kidnapped, mum's the word. Kidnapped, mum's the word. The poacher's house call. Sandbucker's truck level. Invent settings. Save game. Exploring. Manual save. 33H. Exploring. Level 26. Level 26. Escape. Back. K. Enter photo mode. Map. 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 The Highlands, Ancient Magic, Hogwarts Map, Flue Flames Locations. Secret Rooms. Secret Room, Hogwarts. Room of Required, the Map Chamber. Room of Required, the Map Chamber. The Grand Staircase, Quests. Sandbuckers Professor God mum's the word. Professor, the Poacher's House Core, Troll Control. Kidnapped Cabby, mum's the word. Eva's Ive Maneuver. The sky is the cash in the castle. The sky is a friend in the man behind the moons. I received an owl mail from a Mr. Pierce portrait in a pickle. Fall of the Dead. Ghost of the Tale of Roll, Ghost of our breaking camp. Mum's the word. Sandbuckers, level. Map. Flue Flames low exit. Hogwarts, Charms class, Transfiguration Courtyard. Transfiguration, the Grand Stair, Beasts classroom. Hogwarts North Egg, the Bell Tower, the Grand Stair, Lower Grand, Ravenclaw Tower. The Grand Stair, the Grand Staircase. Great Hall. Viaduct Courtyard, the Library, Central Hall. The Library, Secret Room, the South Wing, Hospital, Griffin, Faculty Tower. Gryffindor Common Room, Faculty Tower. Hospital Wing. The Hospital Wing of Hogwarts Castle. Mouse right button. Set waypoint. Mouse left button. Travel. Hogsmeade map. The South Wing. The Great Hall. The Bell Tower. Hogwarts North Egg. Beasts class. The Bell Tower. Astronomy Tower. Defense against the Dark Arts Tower. The icon means either you. Hogwarts regions can be selected by Look for Flue Flames on the path to your objective. Consider fast travel if they are unlocked, or use it as an opportunity to pick up a fast travel point for later.
Whoever decided to make
Revelio.
Augury skeleton. Guide pages. This is a skeleton of an Irish phoenix or augury, an intensely shy bird who can forecast the coming of rain and whose mournful cry was once believed to foretell death. Space Farm.
Can't see this being much good to a heart.
as well be surrounded by Jarvies.
Aloha Mora.
Then it's not that...
Move green spark. AD. Move red spark. Escape. Back.
Revelio.
Attention. I have been advised that various members of staff would like to organize a social gathering. I have no objection to this and shall leave it to those so inclined to fraternize, ensuring that such activities fall outside of school hours of course, and that nothing so jovial as to disrupt my concentration should occur. Likely I shall be busy on the date but will review the invitation when received. I recognize that my absence will mar the engagement. Also 1/2 of an hour should be sufficient, and please be mindful that any sort of musical presence would be strictly prohibited. Phineas Nigelus Black, Headmaster. P.S. No confectionery shall be served lest they attract a stray rat or nizzle. Also please try to limit the number involved in this frivolity to 4.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Escape. Lumos. Talents. Core. Map. Hogwarts map.
Mine now, demiguise.
A 142 staircases.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Very well. I'll talk to him.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We should turn Sebastian in. We must not turn Sebastian in.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Map. Flu Flame, the South, Quests. Sandbuck, Mums the Troll Control. Eva's Ive, Kidnapped Cabbage, Mums the Word. Natty Portrait in The Tale of Roland, Ghost of Art, Breaking Camp, A Friend in The Sky is, Cash in the Castle. Mums the Word. Natty believes that her mother, Professor Onai, Sandbucker's try, Professor, Mums the Word. Natty believes that her mother, Professor Onai, the poacher's house call. I should talk, Sandbucker's trial. Professor Fig will meet me at the location of the final pensive as revealed by Professor Garlic. Sandbucker's trial. Professor Garlic's assignment 2. Professor Garlic wants me to field test Chinese chomping cabbages, a mandrake, and a venomous tentacula all at once. She also wants me to grow and harvest a fluxweed plant. Should I need any seeds or plants, I could visit the magic neem or dogweed and deadcap. My field guide will not guide me through this assignment, but my map could still prove useful. Grow and harvest fluxweed. Rewards. Fly Pendo. Mouse right button. Track quest. Escape. Back. Level 26 Map. Flu Flames Locations.
Revelio. Accio.
Level. Map. Map. Flue flame.
I wondered if you might teach me how to cast that curse you mentioned.
Oh, which one?
Never mind. The killing curse.
I'd like to learn how to cast the killing curse.
After all that's happened. Very well. You need to be precise with your wand movement. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Are there any other curses you'd like to learn?
I have learned all I wanted to. The killing curse.
I'd like to learn how to cast the killing curse.
After all that's happened. Very well. You need to be precise with your wand movement. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Are there any other curses you'd like to learn?
I have learned all I wanted to.
That's all I wanted to learn for now. Thank you.
Of course. You're the only one with whom I would entrust such knowledge. Let's speak again soon.
Escape. Back. Avila Kedavra. Escape. Back. Wingardium. Escape. Back. Levioso. Actual. Level. Inventory. Gear. Level. Wand hand avian brown. Wand hand stock dark brown. Faceware. Botanical gold leaf stock dark brown. Saber gray. Level 26. Level. Settings, load game, save game, exploring. 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 Save complete. Exploring. Saving. Exploring. 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 Inventory. Gear. Challenge. Talents. Quests. Quests. Mum's the word. Natty believes the poacher, Professor Garlick's assigned level 26. Map. Settings. The poacher's house, Hogwarts. Bell Tower Court, Beast's classroom. Field guide challenges are the only way to earn experience points and levels. Track undiscovered flue flames to unlock permanent fast travel locations and shorten the time it takes to reach new activities and locations. 4.
Oh good, you're safe. At least we're out of the classroom.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Hauntel Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she alright?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm so sorry, Poppy.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Something tells me you want to find this creature. What's a Snidget?
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Something tells me you want... Why do the poachers care about Snidgets?
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Something tells me... Did the journal say where the Snidgets were hidden?
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
Something tells me you want to find this creature.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Let's talk to the centaurs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Level. Quests. Mum's the word. Mouse right button. Mum's the word. Map. Flu Flame, Hogwarts. Flying up Divination Classroom. Divination Classroom. Remember the tab. Look for Flu Flames on the path to your objective. Keeping 1 force, 1 control, and 1 damage spell in your spell set will prepare you for most combat scenarios.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to RYZEN.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
That's incredible. How did you become an animagus?
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
That's incredible. Do you choose your animagus form?
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
That's incredible. Do you choose what does it feel like?
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
That's incredible.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
Perhaps your mother is right.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Map. Flue Flames Low Hogsmeade Quests. Sandbuckers, Professor Garlick's assignment 2. Professor Garlick wants me to field test Chinese chomping cabbages, a mandrake, and a venomous tentacula all at once. She also wants me to grow and harvest a fluxweed plant. Should I need any seeds or plants, I could visit the magic neep or dogweed and deadcap. My field guide will not guide me through this assignment, but my map could still prove useful. Grow and harvest fluxweed. Rewards. Fly Pendo. Mouse right button. Track quest. Escape. Back. Level 26. Map. Flue Flame, The Astronomy Wing, Hogsmeade, Venomous Revenge, West Hog, The Magic Knee, The Magic Caps locked up. Track undiscovered flue flames to unlock. Our Revelio can sometimes help reveal the solution to a difficult magic puzzle.
always said that travel broadens the mind.
Told that last Clementine, had you? Oh, it's you. What a pleasant surprise.
The magic need. 4,000.
No one can say I don't keep a stack shelf.
Level 26. Gear. Inventory. Inventory. Talents. Inventory. Notes. Note from faculty Demiguise Moon. Level. Inventory. 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 Inventory.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Aloha Mora.
Q. Move green spark. AD. Move red spark. Escape. Back.
Revelio.
Escape. Back. Dissolute. Level. Gear. Talents. Map. Hogsmeade. Wait.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about.
The magic neep.
No one can say I don't keep a stack.
I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Q. Move green spark. AD. Move red spark. Escape. Back.
Glasgow is not one of those provincial hamlets.
Those statues took time and effort.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
I find them intriguing. They are terrorizing Blackburn Moon.
They're causing Mr. Moon terrible distress.
Ha! Good. That was the idea.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Hogwarts caretaker is an important job.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The Moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
My apologies.
Sounds as if Mr. Moon deserved what he got. But perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
Aloha, Mora.
Q. Move green spark. AD. Move red spark. Escape. Back. Talents. Stealth. Map. Hogsmeade. Gladrag's wizard, spine twitches sporting needs. West Hogsmeade, J. Pippin's potions. An apothecary that carries up all wonders. The Three Broom, Hogsmeade Square. Settings. Brood and Peck. Brood and Peck. Honeydukes. Tomes and Scroll, U. Level. Challenges.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Tomes and Scroll, Dung Compost, Chopping Station, Dung Composter Spellcraft. Potting Table with a Medium Pot Spellcraft. Unlocks the ability to conjure a potting table with a medium, Material Refiner Spellcraft. Unlocks the ability to conjure a Material Refiner. Use it to produce potting table with 3 medium pots spellcraft. Unlocks the ability to conjure a potting table with 3 medium pots. Use its pots to grow all sort potting table with 3 small pots spellcraft. Unlocks the potting table with 2 medium pots spellcraft. Unlocks the ability to conjure a potting table with 2 medium pots. Use its pots to grow all sorts of useful magical plants. Cost 1,500 galleons. Mouse left button. Purchase. Beast feed, beast feeder, chopping station, dung comp, hopping pots, potting table with a medium pot spell, potting table with 2 medium, potting table with 5 small pot, medium potions, T-shaped potions station spellcraft, medium potions station spellcraft. Unlocks the ability to conjure a medium.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Talents. Level. Core. Hogsmeade. Gladrags, Brood and Peck. Mouse right button. Brood and Peck. A beast supply shop stocked with the dogweed and dead cap. A plant shop for all sorts magical flora and seeds. Mouse right button. Set waypoint. Hogwarts map. Hogwarts. Room of Rooms are most. Remember to spend your talent points. Talents can significantly improve the power of your. Level. Quests. Troll control. Evasive maneuver. Ghost of our love. The map, the tale of Roland Books, Fall of the Dead. The newborn Testrel could use some brushing. Portrait in a pickle. The man behind the moons. Breaking camp. I spoke with Claire, a friend indeed. Cash in the castle. The sky is the limit. Evasive maneuver. Cash in the castle. Troll control. Surprise meet, a basis for black. Professor Garlics, a basis for blackmail. Surprise meeting. Ghost of our love, Fall of the Dead. The Tale of Portrait in The Man Behind the Moon. Portrait in The Man Behind. Breaking camp. A friend indeed. I need to find the entrance to the cavern. Cash in the castle. The sky is the limit. A friend indeed. Troll control. I have spoken with Alexandra Rickett. Level. Breeding pen. Testrel. The Testrel is a haunting, winged I'd like to ask you about change. Could you remind me what I'm to do?
Could you remind me what I'm to do with the Thestrals, Deke?
Release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
Breeding pen. Testrel. The Testrel. 4. Felix Fell. Beast inventory. Testrel. Male. Beast care. T. Summon. F. Giant purple. Testrel offspring. Female. Jobbernoll. Hutchale the unicorn. Female. The unicorn is a shy and beautiful. Beast inventory. Hutchale, the Irondale pilferer. Escape. Back. Knapsack. Conjuring spell. Conjuration, building pieces. Tower. Ruined stem, floor. Tower. Beast eye, breeding pen. Small eye, stone, billibig eye, stone bench. Wooden bench. Timber pallet, stone fence. Beast item, breeding pen. Conjuration budget. Resources required. Conjuration. Beast items. Breeding pen. Unicorn. Breeding pen already occupied. Highway. Beast care. Caligo. Beast care. Feed and brush this beast and it. Ready or escape. Conjuration. Outdoor. Beast items. Breeding pen. Conjuration budget. Resources required. Beast feeder. Breeding pen. Hippogriff. Beast invent. Moon cow. Potting table. Mallow sweet. Mallow sweet. Detany. Knotgrass. Fluxweed. A tall plant that produces stems used in the focus push. Shrivel fig. Escape. Conjuration. Furniture. Marble globe. Raven. Botanical star. Scientific. Frog choir start. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of items that can be conjured. Resources with conjuration. Large globe. Rugs. Furniture. Tables. A selection of tables, both small large botanical table, small eclectic, large botanical table. A large table with rustic charm. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of items that can be conjured. Large botanical table. Conjuration. Seating. Conjuration. Potions. Small botanical potions station. Small eclectic potions station. Small gothic potions T-shaped scient. Medium botanical, medium eclectic potions station. A medium eclectic, medium gothic potions station. T-shaped hopping pot, botanical hop potions small botanical potion, small eclectic potions station, small scientific potions station, small gothic potions station. A small gothic potions station budget. 0 out of 7. Small gothic potions station budget. Conjuration tables. Potions station. Aegirus potion. Focus potion. Escape. Back. Conjuration, potions. Utility, room of statues, furniture. Potions. Small pot, scientific, botanical potting table with a small pot. Eclectic potting table with a small, gothic potting table, scientific potting table with a small potting table budget. 1 out of 7. Scientific potting table with a botanical potting table with a small potting table budget. Conjuration. Potting table, fluxweed. A tall plant. Escape. Escape. knapsack. Utility. Beast inventory, missile. The mooncalf, mooncalf. Escape. Beast feed. Utility. Knapsack. Crucial. Conjuring spell. Conjuration. Building beast eye. Breeding pen. Conjuration budget. Resource. Conjuration. Beast items. Beast items. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of items that can be conjured. Breeding pen. The breeding pen can be used to breed two beasts. Beast feeder. Breeding pen. Level. Settings. Save game. Exploring. Saving. Exploring. Professor Guard. Exploring. Professor. Exploring. Professor Garlic's assignment 2. Professor. Exploring. Professor Garlic. Level. Potting table. Detani. The leaves of this medicinal herb. Detani. The leaves of this breeding pen. Testro. Breeding pen already occupied. Breeding pen already Testro. Giant purple toad. Male. Beast care. Testro. Female. Testro. 11M48S. Beast care. Feed and brush this beast and it will release. Return beast to the wild. Beast inventory. Testro. 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 Jobernol. Derecall. Male. Testral offspring.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Gestating. Ready in. Testral offspring. Gestate. I'd like to ask you, could you remind me what I'm to...
Could you remind me what I'm to do with the Thestrals, Deke?
Release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
Beast inventory. Testral offspring. Testral offspring. Beast care. Testral offspring. Beast care. Feed and brush this beast and it will release magical materials that can be woven into. Escape. Back. Beast pet.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Hello, I'd like, hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
I'm sorry, Deke. Your master got what he deserved.
It sounds to me as if your master got what he deserved.
Deke never wanted anyone to get hurt. Not the phoenix, not Tobbs, and not even master. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Never mind.
Actually, perhaps another time.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
I'd better go and rescue it.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Quests. All. Map. Flew Flames the Astronaut World Map. South Hogwarts the Highlands. Poetsia Coast. Phoenix Mountain Cave. Maroonbeam Lake. Poetsia Merlin Coastal Cavern. Poetsia Coast. Tomb of Hogwarts Coastal Cavern. Special reward. Keeping 1 force, 1 control, and 1 damage spell in your spell set will prepare you for most combat scenarios.
I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Map. The Highland. Maroonbeam Lake. Poetsia Castle. Mouse right.
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
Four. Talents. Stealth. Map. The Highland. Poetsia. Phoenix Rising. The Highland. Level. Quests. Force and a white outline indicates your active target. Aim mode mouse right button.
A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here.
Revelio.
Confringo!
Escape. Back. Incendio. Damage. Its range is Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Damage. A long-range Bombarda.
Confringo!
Could the Phoenix be in there?
Incendio!
Back. Awila ke lavra. Awila ke lavra.
Protego! Her father's Cathedral! Confringo!
Can turn to rocks, do you?
Level. Gear. Handwear, headwear. First year cap, tattered top hat. First year cap. First year cap. Tattered top hat. Equipped item, unidentified head item. Orange eye of nude goggles. Equipped item. Equipped item. Gold rimmed circuit. Blue for eye. Equipped item. Blue for eyes. Equipped item. Gold rimmed circular spec. Cloaks and robe. Striped school robe. Equipped stripe. Equipped item. Striped black watch plaid long coat. Well appointed. Required embellished house. Embellished house. Embellished house cloak. Equipped item. Equipped outfit. Handwear. Poker Quidditch gloves. Neckwear. Level 27.
What? No. Keep looking. You've seen how much a single feather fetches. Just imagine a whole blooming bird.
Oh, should have stayed at the castle.
Bombarda! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda!
I'm out before I...
Rookwoods don't go down easy! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Incendio!
Back. Awila ke lavra.
Incendio!
Help me!
Escape. Back. Mouse left but Levioso.
Confringo!
Levioso! Incendio!
Confringo! Confringo!
Why not Incendio? Levioso!
Am I supposed to be...
Confringo! Incendio! Incendio!
Confringo!
Levioso!
If I have so much as a scratch on me, you'll be sorry! All right, and your fun!
Incendio!
Confringo!
What have you done?
Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Escape. Back. Bombarda. Damage. Deals heavy damage on Expelliarmus. Defindu. Bombarda. Damage.
Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo.
To keep the feeding.
More poachers. How many are there?
Betting on the dragon fight was the best. Right, gymnastics.
Confringo. Careful not to get Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio.
You may want to move.
Incendio.
Dare say one of my own. You.
Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do. Confringo. Protego! Incendio! Confringo!
Escape. Back. Depulso. Left. Retry. New potions and plants can be unlocked for your tool wheel by purchasing recipes.
Revelio.
Escape. Levioso.
Let's... Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Your poaching days are over. Aloha Mora.
QE. Move green spark. AD. Move red spark. Escape. Back.
There it is again. Revelio. Confringo!
Avila Kedavra.
Avila Kedavra! Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio!
Lumos. Incendio. Damage. Levioso. Actual. Force.
Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Well, if it isn't the little hypocrite. You're not getting away this time.
Confringo!
One of these little student.
Confringo. Incendio. Bombada. Incendio.
Levioso!
Confringo.
Hold still!
Incendio. Bombada. Incendio. Confringo.
You'll pay for that!
What have you done? You dare slay one of my own! You will fall!
Confringo.
No!
Incendio.
Help me!
Levioso!
Incendio. Bombada. Confringo. That was for High Wing. Revelio. Confringo. Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe.
Escape. Knapsack. Escape. Knapsack.
Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
Talents. Quests. Level. Core. 0 out of 16. Our Revelio can sometimes help reveal the solution to a difficult magic puzzle.
Investigate.
Map. The Highlands. Hogwarts Valley. Hogwarts, the Great Hogwarts. Rule of a white outline. A white outline indicates your active target. Aim mode mouse right button reveals additional secondary.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Escape. Back. Conjuring spell. Conjuration. Room of requirement art, decoration, seating. A variety of chairs and decoration, herbology. Scientific botanical potting table with 3 small pots. Eclectic, Gothic potting table with 3 small pots. A Gothic potting table perfect for growing 3 plants requiring Gothic potting table with 5 small pots. A Gothic potting table perfect. Map. Flue Flame, U. Challenge it, World Map. Quests. Hogsmeade Map, Hogsmeade. Toms and mouse right. Remember the tab. A white outline indicates your active target. Aim mode mouse right button reveals additional secondary targets, and a reticle for greater targeting precision.
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
Duncombe, tomes and scrolls. Potting table with a medium pot spellcraft. Potting table with 5 small pots spellcraft.
Nothing like
Medium
finding
potions,
just the right
medium
thing,
potions,
is there?
Potting table with 3 small pots medium potion. Potting table with 3 medium pot dung composter spellcraft. Potting table with 3 potting table with 2 medium pot. Potting table with medium potions station spellcraft. T-shaped potions station spellcraft.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Hello, be with you in a bit.
The magic neep, sell items. Striped jumper school, stylish blazer school uniform, loosened house emblem scarf, unidentified gardener's robe. Orange eye of nude goggles. Stylish school cloak. Unidentified outfit item.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Map. Hogsmeade, gear. World map. Flue Flame, the Great, Hogwarts. Field Guide Challenge. Remember to spend your talent points. Talents can significantly improve the power of your conjuration. Small pot, botanical potting table with a small pot. A botanical potting table with perfect for growing, eclectic potting table with potting table budget. 2 out of 7. Eclectic potting table with 5 small pots, chopping stations. Escape. Back. Altering, Evanesco. Transfiguration. Escape. Potting table. Conjuration, herbology. Botanical potting table with 5 small pots, potting table budget. 2 out of 7. Botanical potting table with 5 small pots. A botanical potting table perfect for growing 5 plants, potting table budget. Conjuration, botanical potting table with potting table budget. 3 out of 7. Botanical potting table with 3 small pots. A botanical potting table perfect for growing 3 plants requiring small pot. Potting table budget. Scientific potions. Potting table, fluxweed. Map. Flue Flame, the Great Hall, Hogsmeade. West Hog, special. The appearance of any gear can be altered in the gear menu to look like any other basic gear you have looted, or unique appearances you have collected.
What are you up to now?
I'm told that last Clem. Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
The Magic Neep. 2007.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Map. Gear. Hogwarts map. Dogweed and Deathcap. A plant shop, brood and peck. A beast supply shop, stock, Dogweed and Deathcap, mouse ride.
Come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here.
Revelio.
Spectacular.
The Dogweed and Deathcap tree. Guide pages. This large tree with winding branches supports the shop Dogweed and Deathcap. Venomous tentacula seed, mandrake seed. Chinese
You're a
chomping
force to be
tablets,
reckoned with,
sell
aren't you?
sell items.
Scaring all the doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Map. Hogsmeade. Hogshead. Mouse right but
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Potting table with a medium pot spellcraft. Tomes and scrolls. 2767. Galleons. Potting
Nothing like
table with
finding
2
just the
medium
right
pots
thing, is there?
spellcraft. Material refiner spellcraft. Potting table with 2 medium pot. Potting table with 3 medium pots spell. Potting table. Chopping station spell. Sell item. Sell item. Unidentified outfit. Unidentified out. Unidentified out. Unidentified outfit.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Medium. Tomes and scrolls. Medium potions station spellcraft. T-shaped potions station spellcraft. Medium potion.
Nothing like finding
material
just the right
hopping
thing,
pot,
is there?
chopping station spellcraft. Dung composter spellcraft. Potting table with 3 medium. Material refiner. Sell items. Unidentified back. Unidentified outfit item.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I remember you. Your generosity helped me afford this.
Map. Zonkos, Madam Snulling's between quests is a good. Field guide challenges are the only way to earn it. New potions and plants can be unlocked for your tool wheel by purchasing recipes from J. Pippin's Potions and Seeds at Dogweed and Deadcap.
I'm told that last Clem. Welcome. Come on in.
The magic
Now,
meat.
where was I? Right. Oh, yes.
Level. Challenges, collections. Revelio pages. 50 out of 150. Field guide pages discovered with Revelio that reveal interesting facts about conjurations. 54. Medium potting table with 2 medium pots. A potting table perfect for growing 2 plants requiring medium pots. Medium rugs. Medium rugs that can advert Revelio beasts. Phoenix. Wand handles. Talents. Dark art, level. Inventory. In resources, Phoenix feather. Level 27. Exit to main, Professor Garlick's assignment 2. Professor Garlick's exploring, Professor save complete. Professor Garlick's explore, Professor Garlick's assignment 2, exploring. Level. Level. Quests. Map. Hogsmeade, Collection, Dogweed and Hogwarts, Secret Room, Hogwarts. Our Revelio will clearly highlight nearby enemies, interactive elements, and contain Potting table. Small planter. Detani. Empty. Fluxweed. A tall plant that produces stems used in the focus potion. Level. Quests. Conjuration. Potions. Medium botanical potions station. Potions station budget. 1 out of 7. Medium botanic potions station budget. Conjuration. Potions station. Potions station. Escape. Conjuration. Potions. Medium eclectic potions station. A medium eclectic potions station with 2 burners for brewing potions. Potions station budget. 2 out of 7. Medium eclectic potions station budget. Potions stations. Conjuration. Small pot, eclectic potting table with 3 small pots. Gothic potting table with 3 small pots. Gothic potting table with 5 small pots. Eclectic potting table with a eclectic potting, scientific potting, eclectic, Gothic potting table budget. 4 out of 7. Eclectic potting table with a small potting table budget. Conjuration. Statues. Potting table. Fluxweed. A tall plant that produces stems used in the focus potion. Fluxweed seeds can be purchased from the magic neep. Must be grown in large pots. Fluxweed. A tall plant that produces stems used in the focus potion. Fluxweed seeds can be purchased from the magic neep. Must be. Escape. Conjuration. Herbology. Composters. Medium potting, eclectic pot, scientific, botanical potting, botanical potting table with 3 medium pots. Eclectic potting table with 2 large potting, eclectic botanical potting table with scientific potting table budget. 5 out of 7. Potting table budget. Conjuration. Potting table. Fluxweed. Level 27. Potting table. Large planter. Conjuration. Tables. Furniture. Herbology. Small potting table. Large potting tables. Botanical potting table with a large pot. Botanical potting table budget. 6 out of 7. Botanical potting table with 2 large pots. A botanical potting table perfect for growing 2 plants requiring large pot. Resources require. Potting table budget. Potions. Potting table. Shrivel fig. Chinese chalk shrivel fig. Level. Quests. Level. Settings. Save game. Exploring. Save comp. Exploring. Save complete. Exploring. Level 27. Talents. Stealth. Map. Hogwarts. Flue Flames locations. Hogwarts. Collection chests. 15. Exit. U. Broom Racing Event. Broom Racing Event. Inventory. Map. Flue Flames Inventory. Quests. A basis for blackmail. Natty sent me another surprise meeting. Last I talked, mouse right, professor level. Collections. Quests. Surprise meeting level. Map. Flue Flame, the Bell Tower, world map. South Hogwarts ground, Hogsmeade Valley. Forbidden Forest. Surprise meeting. Jackdaw's tomb. Near the entrance to Jackdaw's tomb. Jackdaw's tomb. Do not limit. Q will protect you from incoming blockable attacks, and holding Q will follow up with a stupefy counterattack that temporarily stuns certain opponents and break.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
They'll understand.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
Centaurs are known for being wise.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I trust him. Centaurs isn't moonstone common.
Isn't moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I trust him. Centaurs know things.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Map. The Highland Collections. Quests. Professor Garlick's Collections. Map. The Highlands. Map. Professor Garlick's Assignment 2. A basis for blackmail. Mouse right button. Untrack quest. F. Level 27. Map. North Hogsmeade Valley. U. Jackdaw's Tomb. A Hogsmeade vendor. Look for flue flames on the path to your Special rewards will unlock as you progress field guide challenges. Visit the challenges menu to review your challenge progress and collect tier rewards that you Map. Arunshire, Hogsmeade, South Hog, a basis for blackmail. Hogsmeade. Collection chests. South Hogsmeade. Remember the tab. New potions and plants can be unlocked. Force and control spells help you juggle smaller enemies. With practice, you can even manipulate spell cooldowns to juggle enemies indefinitely.
Are we?
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
I'll speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. Where
am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
I'll speak with Mr. B. What am I hoping to learn from them?
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
I'll speak with Mr. Bickle's friends.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and am trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
That is what I needed. Why would Harlow take your...
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
That is what I... Have you given Harlow any information about Gringotts?
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No. I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
That is what... Does the note confirm kidnapping?
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
That is what I needed.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Mrs. Ruby, we do hope you will reconsider helping us with our banking needs. We have given you ample time to reach a decision on your own, but we are beginning to lose our patience. We know your husband would appreciate it if you were to see the value in our working together. Shall we expect a response by week's end? Best to keep this between us, if you understand our meaning.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it, but perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man, but even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for talking with me.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
Thank you for talking with me. About the note, how are you hiding the extortion?
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
Thank you for talking with me. Mr. Hill seems a fair man.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for talking with me.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Escape. Back. Actual.
Accio. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
You should have spoken out.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friend. Now to find Natty.
Map. Hogsmeade. Hogwarts. The Grand Staircase. The Great Hall. Map. Hogsmeade. Madam Snulling's.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio!
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Caps lock. Hold tab to inspect crafting requirements for plants and potions in your tool
The
wheel.
footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
Escape. Lumos. Disillusionment. Bombarda. Incendio.
Accio! A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
I've never seen
I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Revelio!
Using that girl as bait, that one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Do you remember the first life we took? Can't say I do. All of them are in this
Miss the wonderful thing. I'll make you pay from the nose.
Accio! Confringo!
My loyalty's to Rookwood and no one else.
Nuisance whence
we may be working with the
Lumos. Awila Kela.
but soon they'll be answering.
Confringo!
Production!
Insect!
This is becoming personal.
Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda!
Expulsor! You will not survive this.
Incendio!
I regret that. What are you, shy?
Flash! Incendio! Right, Confringo! Bombarda!
I'm just warming up.
Expulsor!
Incendio!
Look what you've done! You'll pay for it.
Confringo! Bombarda!
What?
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Philbin. He'll be thrilled to have us back.
Expulsor! Is that the best Hogwarts has to offer?
Try it again. Try it again. Try it again. Keeping 1 force, 1 control, and 1 damage spell in your spell.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not gonna work.
It might.
Using that girl as bait, that one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Arlo says her friend has been wrecked. He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
Escape. Crucial. Unforgivable curse. Awila ke lavra.
What are you, guy? I've seen more courage in a poor off.
Bombarda!
What have you done? Oh, this is...
Confringo!
You little cow!
Made a great mistake.
Death from above!
Pay for your deed.
Bag. Incendio.
That's just the beginning.
Bombarda! Incendio! Confringo!
You've made a great mistake.
Incendio!
Pay for your deed.
Bombarda! Revelio.
You are as dear to me as an augury, whose voice foretells the coming rain. You are as loved by me as a croup could be, whose loyalty is true and plain. You have cast a spell over my heart. I want it not undone. You have charmed me from the very start. You have always been the one. Dulcibella Filbert.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Better be a beast.
Natty must be here somewhere.
He'll like it.
Confringo!
Oh yeah.
Bombarda! Incendio!
Expulsion!
Incendio!
Crucial. Avaya Vera.
You die for that.
Incendio! Confringo!
Crucio!
Bombarda! Incendio!
Make it stop!
Confringo!
Quite conductive, aren't we?
I did it! In an ashwinder, no less. Revelio. Revelio.
My darling Otto, I have read your last letter over and am certain to read it again each hour until we are able to meet. I dread the notion that I will not see you soon. But I am not without hope. I long for the day that our engagement can be shared with those whom we love, especially my dear father. I do not wonder at your wanting to wait until you are more settled, my love. And I know that you are doing all you can to ensure that such a situation is within your grasp. Please allow me to say that these past months of being unable to share publicly the feelings which exalt me to the utmost pinnacle of happiness have been an existential challenge, indeed. And now, I am off to read your letter once more. Yours affectionately, Rosie. Mouse wheels.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Escape. Depulso.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Q. Move green spark. AD. Move red spark. Escape. Back.
If not, Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Look out! Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay. Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Field guide challenges are the only way to earn experience points and levels. New challenges will be discovered as you advance quests and explore the world.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Understood. The authorities haven't...
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Just because they can go to Diagon Alley whenever they want doesn't make them...
I remember you. Your generosity helped me afford this rather exotic snake contraption.
The list of food requests for mine.
Map. Hogsmeade, Gear. Hogwarts. Secret Room, Hogwarts. Our Revelio will keep. A white outline indicates your active target. Aim mode mouse right button reveals additional second.
Brilliant.
Level 27 quests. Professor mouse right button. Map. Hogwarts. Professor greenhouses. Some quests feature rewards like new spells or collection items. Consult the quest log to help you decide which quest to complete next.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tentacular.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please.
Escape. Back. Repro. Utility. Fly window.
Flipendo!
Look at that! You're a natural.
The knockback Fly Bendo, like Accho, is a forced spell capable of dispelling violet shield charms by flipping targets upside down.
Flipendo!
Where was I? Oh, yes. The greenhouse won't keep itself in order without a nudge from me.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William, the one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
That's awful.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
He clearly needs help.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Of course. Where did the curse come from?
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry? Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
Of course. If I help, will my feet become beets?
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
Of course. Why was Marmaduke famous?
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
Of course.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
Escape. Back. Level. 27. Settings. Save game. Exploring. Exploring. Saving. Exploring. Beating. Exploring. Save exploring. Save exploring. Save beating. Beating. Save exploring. Beating occurs. Exploring. Save complete. Beating occurs. Save complete. Exploring. Saving. Beating. Save complete. Are you sure?